Okay. Last week, we ended Mass Effect 1 after the Vermeer mission. So, this is when the feces hits the oscillator and that sort of thing. We're probably going to do a little bit of, like, checking in with our friends and so forth. Maybe do a little bit of bag dumping, but then it's like, it's main plot time, so. Spoiler warning, from here on out. Yes, hello, lurkers. Spoiler warning, from here on out, if you don't want to be spoiled on the ending of this game, oh man, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good weekend. Very rainy day here. Rainy and gloomy, so we're going to outer space. Because, you know, it's time for gaze in space. Okay. Wish we could zoom the camera out. There. Why are you crouching? Okay.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
We just lost a member of our crew. Choice had to be made. It was either Ashley or Caden. And really, when it comes down to the thick of it, who do I trust to get the job done? Ashley or Caden? The answer was I trusted Caden to get the job done. And Caden did.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one, Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain
Very
why I have been
autistic.
so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve
Very
and grow as
autistic.
a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I
Feels
do
a
not
little-
know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
I think we've gone through the other
Goodbye, Shepard.
conversation options already. Go check in our lower decks crew. See if Mariner's shooting the place up.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's
a good
best
point.
choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yay, we got a companion mission. Which is good, because I don't know that we're going to have a better time to do them than right now. Because as soon as we report back...
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind.
Oof.
The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Ooh, Sarah's Council. Nice. And some Mark 10 gear. Heavy armor human, Phoenix 10. That's actually an upgrade. All right. Eh. $21. Eh. I do like that we're now starting to finally get some Mark 10 stuff. That's nice. Clear out the Mark 8s. I think it's time to focus on the Mark 9 and Mark 10 gear. I like how the interface is actually being a lot more responsive today. Like, I'm not having any issues today just clicking the accept button, whereas that was an issue last time, if you remember. Got about 8 million credits now.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You
Yeah,
did what you
it
had
did.
to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
You got it.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Staren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million
Rail
people.
Zora.
Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Keep in mind, Twitch is going to have a break soon, so I don't know, maybe somewhere in this conversation or after this conversation, we're going to do a quick 5-minute Twitch ad break.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Let's do that 5-minute ad break. Let Twitch get its pound of flesh. Be right back. Here we go.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
There's going to be a lot more deep dive into Tally and the Quarians when we get to the second game.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Oop. That was the wrong way. Whoops. Wrong way. There we go.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Wanted to go do this alien mission, but apparently the game has other ideas.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Saren's not the real enemy.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Am I?
Bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Shepard will remember that.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Nice to know that somebody believes in me.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Thanks, Joker.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright. I'm gonna take Liara and Garrus for role-playing reasons.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At least the Normandy VI recognizes I still have some authority.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
How's it going, Ivydron? Nice to hear from you. Before I forget, let's grab that new armor we got. Now I look like Ashley.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Show me what
Go
you
shopping.
got.
Just
I'll
drive.
open rare stocks for you, Commander.
Very
Enjoy.
good, very good. I wish you some good art time. Let's see what we've got. Sniper rifle. Better, worse, better. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Ooh, that's a big upgrade, actually. What about this one? Compare. Sizable upgrade. We're also trying to outfit our team for the mission that's coming up. Yep, that's nice. That's definitely very nice. There we go. Looking good, looking good. We're still using Orion gas grenades? Alright, let's Omnigel that. Go away. Shields, shields. Okay. Damage protection. Everyone looks like Ashley time. Yay! Little axolotl emote. Shake it. I like that. That's cute. Don't know if we've even been to Flex yet. We're gonna need to walk.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yep. We did that. Must be nice when you actually have a news media that actually relays real information. That's kind of new and different.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
You're not even looking at me.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
Thanks.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
What?
Can I count on your support in the next election?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
That doesn't actually make any sense.
Remember Shanxi!
You're welcome to your opinion, I just don't agree with it. It's still not in there, and we're right outside.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
No, but you're gonna anyway.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best
only
damn fleet in
ones
the galaxy.
I've drawn are cat
My name
people.
is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a
like
big
cats.
session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Yes.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
You should be careful when you say that around. What?
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
No. I'll see if I can talk some...
Low stakes Quasar.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she...
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Okay. Very interesting that you suddenly know that. And that no one else has found that out. I mean, everyone's addicted to a substance. It's a very generic statement. Try going without food. It doesn't work well. Or water. Water is technically a substance.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
This is technically piracy.
From one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
This is more important than a hacked gambling machine. I think it doesn't show flux there because we're in a... probably why it's not on the list.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
We know what that was. Oh, little cat. Meowdy. How goes it? You were playing Black Desert. Pretty good, pretty good. We are right at the conclusion of Mass Effect 1, which is an old BioWare RPG from 2007. So, you know, spoiler warning, we're in the end game here. It's a very cold and rainy day here. I never played GOOOOOOOOOO. Who does play
Stand
GOOOOOOOOO?
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yes! Keep David, keep David, keep David, go!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
We are technically committing piracy. See ya! And technically, Anderson just committed treason. But, hey, we know what we're doing. Alright. We now have a new main mission, which is Ilos. Also, I wanted to check really quick. Journal. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Because we do have that one side mission that's a personal mission for Garrus. It's in the Kepler Verge. Besides, I like the idea that if anybody's following us, we throw them off immediately by not going to Ilos directly. Metal. Hungo. Hello, Baka. Ah, that's interesting. The MSV Fidel. Hey, Garrus. Yeah, let's get somebody with some biotics in there. Come on, let's go. We'll hit Garrus's mission on the way to Ilos. Oh look! Test subject. Looks like Dr. Saline is doing a lot more than cloning organs.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Thank you. Thank you for saving
Commander,
me.
that's him. That's
What?
Dr. Saline.
My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
We're not in the business of executing.
You owe the commander your life.
Oh,
anyone?
Thank you so
Now it gets fun.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violent, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Oop. Got it. A light phoenix. That's a good one. A couple of sniper rifles. Oh, got stuck in a corner. We like loot. We like loot. You know, this ship is strangely empty. Alright. That's it for that side mission. We are leaving. Off to Islas. Yeah, Keith David is a great voice actor. There are so many great voice actors in this. You've got Jennifer Hale, Mark Mir if you play Male Shep. You've got Marina Sirtis, who was playing Benezia.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy's a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Nothing about Salion, huh? Alright. Can inspect the Mako.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think I'm using that exact model, yeah. Using that. Using that. Okay. I'm gonna check in with Tally real quick. There's a conversation dialogue I'm waiting for with Tally.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
Alright, doesn't have the dialogue option yet. I'm gonna do this in between each of the like major steps of the mission. You know, checking in with everybody. Cause, you know, we're at that point where you don't really get much more chances to finalize character relationships until, you know, you meet up with them in the next game. Assuming you meet up with them at all. Alright. Dr. R. Hart. Oh, so he was the only one on. Wow. Okay. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Whew. Through the Mu relay. The interesting gas giant. Alright, Ilos. This is where we are going. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches and magnificent cities. Even a casual observation shows that it is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most of, if not all, the respirating life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Orbital period, 261 days. About 8,000 kilometers radius. Day length is about 50 hours. 11 Earth atmosphere, so pressure is kind of on the high side. And surface temperature, 38 degrees Celsius.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
So, as discussed previously, you can maintain a relationship with a character in these games. And we're going down the Liara path because it's a lesbian relationship that we can foster for all 3 games. However, and this was something that made this game very controversial when it came out back in 2007, is there are some, and imagine this with heavy air quotes, sex scenes. And this made some people in 2007 lose their goddamn minds. It's how I first had this game show up initially on my radar in the first place, back in 2007. It was nuts. So, because this is Twitch, we may, this is an 18 plus channel, but I may have to, escape out of a cutscene. It's not even that bad, even. It's like, there's no nudie bits. But, I mean, personally, I think it to be very tame. But let's keep things, you know, from getting too Twitch questionable.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
You're the lead on this one, honey. I cannot escape out of it. What? I'm going to just chatting for a minute. I'm sorry. I blame Twitch.
By the goddess. Incredible, Shepard.
Amazing.
5 minutes ETA to the Mew relay.
I think we should get dressed.
Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
And sure enough, it's in the middle of a dust cloud. As discussed with Matriarch Benezia. Oh. Surrounded by Gaff.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
We know Gaff don't use windows.
Readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
And this is why Joker is a main character. He may be disabled. But he is absolutely brilliant at what he does. And that is why he's our helmsman. Too bad his voice actor's kind of shitty. Son of a bitch!
You two, keep moving. Inside, now!
Fuck you, I'm the Mako!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
The music on Ilos is a fucking banger. Bye. I love it when they leave me these nice convenient shields for me to use. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! You're a big boy. Ow! What's my team? Pounding into a rock. Okay. I guess that makes sense? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. Tally! Okay, I need something that is better against hardened shields here. Okay. Proton rounds, shield bypass. I'm already using that. Probably using the best thing I've got right now. And this is why I went gear shopping. The game kind of takes the gloves off combat-wise at this point. Come on, come on. There you go. Use the biotics. Where the fuck is Tappy? My UI says she's right here, but I don't see her. Invisible Talizora. Alright, that got his attention. Which side am I on? Peekaboo! Elliot Armory Pistol. Where the snoggering is Tally? Says Tally's right here. Oh. There you are, girl. What the heck? Girl team, go. Love the music here. And of course, the minute I say that, it fades out. Lovely. This is why there was no good landing areas. This whole place is a fucking maze. With these weird-ass statues that don't actually look like Protheans. Alright, I need something longer range. Tally, sweetie, you are right in my line of fire. Okay. Deal with you first. Order of operations. Goodbye. Need some kind of overheat mod on this thing. Oh, hey, look. Got a Protons 5 in it. Well, it's time for a Proton rounds 7. How'd you like some Geth to take home, Tally? That's the way we came from. They were up there. Small elevator ride. Very small. have a box? Now, can we jump down from here? No. No, we can't. Even though it's a small hop. Ah. Which means we have to take the elevator down 3 feet. Lovely! Yay! Game from 2007. Whoop! Gun switch. Goodbye. Get Sapper. Does he mainly plant explosives? Is that what that means? Or is it just a name to name something for the sake of naming it that? An elevator. Hi. So this one time at band camp, people gave this game shit for being a game all about riding elevators. This is why.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay, quick save, because this is gonna get fun. Hey, Tally! How's your hacking? Everything's fully upgraded. Good. Because we're about to get very, very hacky. Here we go! Armature repair station. So there's a whole lot of geth in here, but there's a bunch of... Come on, let me... Oh. There we go. Got one. There's a whole bunch of geth in here, but there's some armature repair stations full of those big tanky guys, which we can hack into and take control of if I can complete this stupid hopper puzzle. Or Frogger puzzle. Okay. Where's the control station for this one? And they will basically do the fighting for us here. Come on, give me a window. Override failed. Try again. There we go. Got it. Okay, he's gonna get up and fight for us. This is one of those moments when having a really good hacker on your side is a big deal. I'm not gonna make this one. All the armatures are on our side. And, that clears everything out. We now have total control over this particular area.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's
It is
Prothean.
probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit.
Alright, I gotta focus on work before stream. Have a good stream. Self-care. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Real life comes first, Lily Cat. Thanks for dropping in.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Where's our lock? There's gotta be a lock for the bunker doors here somewhere. Oh. Okay. That was the one, the console that I just hit that activated that cutscene was the one that unlocked the doors. Okay, good to know. Because now we need to enter the archive. And these guys will now stand guard here. They work for us now, but they don't move from here. They just sort of stay here. They're buddies! You can also use this little overpass as a higher ground. But it's like, I have Tally. I have that high electronics skill to go through and hack them all. So it's like, nah. If ammunition were a thing, I wouldn't want to waste it. Can't take that door out. The arrow's pointing this way. Oh, that door's open down there. Okay. Keep in mind, I haven't played this a long time. I hope you have a good stream, Lily Cat. If you're still around, I want to know what you were streaming. Ah, this must be our exit. We have a Twitch ad break coming up in a couple of minutes. Now might be a good time. So why don't we do a quick BRB and let Twitch run its ad. Be right back. We're in an elevator anyway, so it's like, eh. system is working a lot better, actually, where it's just we let Twitch run the ads and nobody misses anything. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I see there's like one little red spot on the radar. What's down here? Get into cover, let my shields reset. Come on, shields. There we go. What's in here that they're protecting? Boxes of goodies? I like goodies. Stiletto 10. That it? Just a box of goodies? Armature control here. Aw. Got it. Geth assault drone. Wow. This is a giant disappointment, actually. This is where we came in at. Vehicle should be over here, right? The music here is such a bop. Yeah. Good idea. The firepower will come in handy, says Tally.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker...
Oh, I'm sure you'll, take the time to study this place, Liara. Knowing you. I love how, like, completely autistic she is. She has an autistic special interest hyperfixation. And even while trying to save the galaxy, sometimes she can't help but hyperfixate just a little bit.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Yeah, it's not really a Geth force field. Never really seen a force field like this. Also put one behind us. So it's like, okay, they don't want us to go further that way, so... elevator. Huh. So this one time at band camp, one of these days I'll think of a next line for that joke.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
That's actually a really good point. Why didn't Saren trigger this little... No, is it a trap? We don't even know yet. Grenade upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Liara. Hey, yeah, it's actually an upgrade. Minor, but yeah, we can take what we can get. Still using... Wow. Clearly I need to give Tally's guns a little love. Cool, cool, cool. Do a quick check on Liara. Oh yeah, yeah. She's still wearing an assassin too. Wow. Okay, now everyone is dressed like Ashley Williams. Here, improved shotgun. Do your best impression of an Asari commando. Your mother would be proud. Oh.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna do some investigation on that one.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
We do know that the Asari did not build the Citadel. They found it. They credited its construction to the Protheans. But what we're learning is, yeah, actually, it's, they didn't build it either. It goes back way further. So we're getting a lot of backstory and history to this universe.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Hey, welcome in, Cat and Bows. Oh! In a jar. Thank you for getting your daily pedal there, Cat and Bows. So, what's going on here, Cat and Bows, is this is revealing basically the entire backstory of the Mass Effect mythos, the entire universe. Millions of years of back history.
Hello, Gordon.
Ah, hello, Cat. Yes, what you're getting here is a huge lore dump. It's not exactly the most elegant scene, but it's definitely structurally important, because what's happening here is this is the entire backstory for how we came to be at this point, because, you know, this particular mythos, this universe, has millions of years of back history.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
This actually becomes something of an ongoing theme. Like, their motives are alien, not understandable. And I actually really do like that idea, that it's like, you don't actually need to understand their motive. That their motive, I mean, it's kind of Lovecraftian. It's like, you don't actually get a proper explanation as to why they do what they do until, like, the third game, and not in the main game, in a DLC, no less. But I do sort of like this idea of story structure, where you don't really know their primary motivation. All you really know is you need to stop it. Because that actually, I think, increases the villain's villainy.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility.
Hydrate.
Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Okay. Did the hydrate. 1 second. And a stretch. Okay. Thank you, Captain Bose, for keeping on me about self-care. 1 second. Big stretch. Big kitty stretch. Big kitty stretch. Ah, yes. Self-care. Big self-care. Thank you, Captain Bose. And welcome in, by the way. Buddy, if you get a chance, please do a heckin' follow on Captain Bose. We're probably going to do some collabs again this week if we get a chance. We're going to try and do 14 tomorrow and BG3 Friday, if everything goes well.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
That's why a key system in the Citadel recently, randomly, exploded for no apparent reason. We heard that, like, background news report as we were leaving the station. And I sort of noted, we know what's going on there. Now, you know too.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Okay, we've got some more investigation.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
This isn't exactly the greatest way to do a big exposition dump. It's like, there's a lot of just talking. But, you know, could be a lot worse. It's not the worst exposition dump ever.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
It's actually not that inconceivable either. There's a lot of empty space in between stars. You just would need to find a nice, out-of-the-way dark nebula to go and hide yourself in. I mean, it worked for the Mu relay. Could have easily worked for Sovereign, and also, there could be other sleeping Reapers we don't know about to just periodically wake up and look around to see what's going on. I doubt Sovereign's the only one still in the galaxy.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
And that's all the discussion points we have.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I mean, I understand where she's coming from, and that's why I did all of the conversation options. However, like, I adore you because you're very, like, autistic. You're very, like, hyper-fixated. But
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Okay. Okay, we grabbed the data file, because that part's automatic. You do that automatically. And now, we at least understand the full backstory of what's going on.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Good thing we have a tank.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Exactly. What? What the heck? Didn't even see what we ran over. Yes, time for the space gaze. Thank you for that, Cadmos. How you holding up? How you doing? Good to hear from you. Whoop. Hi. Got an actual Colossi here. We need to get this guy out of the picture. Okay, get rid of you. That was an honest-to-God trap. Good thing we have a tank. Like, it's a nice ambush, but, you know, irrelevant. Tim Curry, I regret to inform you that space has been corrupted by capitalism. I mean, kinda? But also not really. It's more of a... The thing about the Mass Effect universe, it's a lot more representative, and there's a lot more just like there seems to be a lot more social programs, so it's a bit more representative democracy than a pure capitalist system. I mean, for crying out loud, the Citadel has yeah, in this game. That's sort of what I'm talking about. Ah, that
There,
looks like a
the
fucking
conduit.
relay.
It's incredible. We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Cutscene! Hi. It's the big boy. Guardian cruiser down. Geth destroyers, Geth fighters. The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet, the Asari Dreadnought.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Nope. Hi, Saren. You have 40 seconds to get that Mako through the relay before it shuts down and it's game over. We are not going to bother.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
We are not going to bother with fighting any of these assholes. "15 seconds. We are just gonna... You do not have time. You cannot stop and fight those guys. You just don't have time. It's game over.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh, it's a real relay. That's cool. So that's the conduit. Oh. All of that effort to get the Normandy off of this station. And here we are on the station. Oh. Fuck.
Evacuation procedures.
The Citadel is now a dungeon. It is the final dungeon of the game. And we're going right in. Actually, before we get in there, let's talk to Avina. Hi.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
I agree, Cat. The remaster looks very good. Like, all of these high-res models, like, the original 2007 were using sort of the lower poly meshes from 2007, and it looked dated. This is actually looking very good.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
This is important plot details.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
That's where we need to go.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all systems.
And now for one of the coolest parts of this game. So this is an elevator. It goes up a tower on a space station. Oh, that primary command console.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
See, Turian dreadnoughts. Here comes the Reaper. It does not give a fuck. Man, look at that debris field. The Citadel defense force is just getting annihilated. That's the Council Presidium Tower. That's where Saren is. Right there. And that is the tower we are taking an elevator up right now. There's a Reaper on our tower. Elevator stop.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
How'd you like some zero-G combat? I really love this. Mag boots. Hope you don't get vertigo. Ah, there's a fucking Reaper up there. We are now literally running along the side of the tower. rocket trooper, but he won't come out. Nice shot. This is such a cool sequence. Like, you are in space. Completely redid the HUD for the remaster. I actually really liked the new HUD. It keeps it in line with the updates. Also, this music is a bop. Oh boy. Oh boy, get into cover. Oh boy, another destroyer. He's hacked. Never mind. Dropship. Hey, there's some defense turrets here. Maybe we can get control of them. We've just taken control of this turret, and it's now firing on the Geth dropship. I also love the giant Reaper in the background moving. And it's just part of the skybox, and I love it. This section is so completely atmospheric. It's an outer space game. Let's have a section that is legitimately in outer space. Until the Geth ship goes down. Let's get another gun going. Okay. Control this one. The Geth ship is pulled back. Got it. Booyah. I'd call that a no-scope 360, but no, that's not what a no-scope 360 is. shit, honey.
Locked on.
Well, he's not feeling good. Or, Liara. Okay. Did I see some tungsten rounds? Proton round 6. Got a proton round 7. I'd like something better than that, but spend our talent points while we got them, because we're gonna need them. Because we still got a boss fight or two coming. Hi. Machine gun. Okay. Now the get-have turret's set up, and they're pointed right at us. So getting into cover is a necessity here.
Bring it on.
It's not firing. Hey, Liara, can you give me a singularity right there? Thank you! Woohoo! Ooh, nice shot. One turret down. Watch your right, Kelly. Here, can I get a singularity there, Liara? Yeah. Now they're firing. Woo! Did you hit that guy? Yes, yes, it is hacked. It is absolutely hacked. Nice work, Tally. Oh, and it took out another one. Okay, it's no longer hacked. Gonna have to destroy it. There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Useful right about now. Can't even tell if I'm making if my hits are connecting. Oh, it was hacked. Ah. Okay, fine. Yeah, this section really understood the assignment. Abso-heckin-lutely. Like, we have outer space game. We are going to make part of it feel like we're in outer frickin' space. Alright, end of the space section. We find a hatch, and we're back inside in a familiar area, but now it's on fire. First aid kit. It's a shooting gallery of death now. Come on, get into cover, girl. There we go. There we go. buddy. Get off. Good to hear from you. Him and his little flying saucer disc.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
These are all Paragon conversation checks.
This is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Third Paragon conversation check.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
We just talked our way past one boss fight. It was a boss fight that we just skipped because we talked our way through it. Plus 24 Paragon. That is huge. That's a huge conversation right there. Okay. Which is going to do an ad break real soon. Big finale coming up. Let's make sure we've got enough time to do it and not get interrupted by Twitch. So let's do a really quick BRB before going into the finale. 1 second. Be right back. save. The conclusion. The Master Control Terminal. Cutscene time.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Ooh, good idea.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
This is a big decision. This affects everything you do in this series after this point. Do you save the Council? The assholes that didn't believe you until they literally have a actual Reaper beating their door down? Or do you let them die? Ooh. GM Starson, welcome in. Oh, I missed that you were streaming. Oh, what were you streaming? What were you streaming? Plumsephony, welcome in. How you guys doing? What were you streaming? What were you doing? We are right at the apex. We are at the conclusion, at the final big decision of Mass Effect 1. So, spoilers. Big spoiler warning. If you don't want to be spoiled on the end of Mass Effect 1, oh boy, we are right in the thick of it. Welcome in, GM Starson and readers. Nice to have you. Let me know what you were playing. So, some of the consequences of this decision. I think I've had enough time to play it if I'd wanted to. Understood. If you save the Council, the key representatives of the three alien races still continue to be in control, as opposed to replacing them with, puppets of your own that are human. And if you replace them with humans, it's going to be seen by all the other races as a coup, humanity taking over the galaxy. However, if you actually believe in trying to work with other races, you really should save them, even though they were fucking dicks to you before. Now, we're doing a good playthrough. Starson was playing Tormented Souls 2? Cool. I've never heard of that. I don't know anything about it. You'd have to tell me about it. Sounds sort of horror vibe-ish. Tormented Souls 1, sorry. Tech issues. Hate to stream and run. It's okay, GM Starson. Thanks for bringing your community in. I hope you get it worked out. Believe me, I understand how much work it is trying to fix tech issues and keep everything working. I get it. Make sure to self-care. We are very big on self-care here. Hello, my name is Mitha. I'm a Snow Tigress variety VTuber. We are very queer here. The urge to pet the kitty, though. There's an option for that. We have a redeem for that. We're very big on making queer content here. We're very queer here. Oh, good girl. Oh, thank you. And we're very big on this being a mutual support and self-care space. We're very big on, bullying each other to take care of each other. So, yes, GM Starson, go and do some heckin' self-care. thank you for the follow, Plumsephany. By the way, that name is hecka fun. Plumsephany. That's just fun to say. Plumsephany. Alright. Because we're doing a good run, we're gonna save the Alien Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
This is...
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Oh, so do I. This is a big deal.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Sacrificing a lot of the human Earth Navy to fight that goddamn Reaper. And there's our own ship.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Earth cruisers. Terran frigates.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
That's Admiral Tackett. He's our boss.
Make sure he's dead.
Much easier than Plum Phone? Is that like Banana Phone? Ancient meme. I like Tally in that outfit. It's very cool. Confirmation kill.
He's dead.
Final boss fight. Let's go. Saren Arterius. Phase 2.
I am Sovereign, and this station is
Saren's not home. It's just Sovereign now. Hey. Yara, can I get a warp, please? Thank you. This is what we needed all the upgraded gear for in this fight. Oh, we got some gas. Tally, let me through. No, don't take. Oh, wonky controls. They fine-tuned the controls better in the second game. Come on, get out of cover. Move. Mid-boss cutscene. Ring. First, 1 second.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
That gets right, unfortunately. Was he hacked? Oh my god, did you saw him? That's amazing. Tally, you're amazing. Get into cover, girl. Weapon overheat. Boom, headshot. He's at half health. Excuse me, Leon. Nice. Not my favorite boss fight in the series. I actually thought the end boss of Mass Effect 2 was much more epic of a fight. And because you killed his little robot minion, Sovereign is suddenly disabled.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with
Took out
everything
its
we
little
got.
puppet. Boys.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Direct hit. Right through the core. The moment that the Norman proved itself in combat. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're in that tower. We're in that tower. Oh, boy.
Go!
Explosive decompression. Reaper bits everywhere. Search and rescue teams. Hours later. Oh,
Captain
found
Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Tally and Liara.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Broken arm. But we'll be okay.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard,
Epilogue.
we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay.
Then
You saved
believe
not
me.
just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, Your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
So, here's the thing. Our word will have tremendous weight on who gets picked to fill humanity's seat on the Council. And earlier, I said, Commander Shepard will remember that to what Udina said earlier. Keith David?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild. Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's
Nice job
right.
on the rebuild.
Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Keith David! Ventura Station. In this house, we watch the credits. Because real people worked on these. And there you have it. Mass Effect 1. Overall, in my opinion, the weakest of the three. And considering that was a pretty strong ending, it says a lot. And sometimes we know them. Yes. It does happen sometimes. Thank you for the fish, Canvas. Treat for good girl to compete game. Thank you. And this song is a bop. by a Canadian band, Fonts. Thank you for the head pass, Symphony. And of course, these are the credits for the Legendary Edition, of course. So it's like you've got a mix of BioWare people and Electronic Arts people that worked on the remaster. Jack Wall and Sam Hewlett did the music. And for Part 2, written and performed by Fonts, Canadian band. Their shit's good. Steve Barr, Keith David, Jennifer Hale, Marina Sirtis. Some fucking blockbuster voices. Yeah. I really consider the first to be the weakest of the three, but that's not because it's bad. It's just because I think 2 and 3 were just... They took what worked from this game, made it better, and they took what didn't work and kicked it to the curb, as they should. The planet exploration, the 1 square mile on the ground, they did away with that. And honestly, I think it was a good move. The talent trees got simplified, maybe a little too much. They got some criticism for how simplified. Simplified they made the talent trees in the next couple of games. But honestly, I think it just served to make the game focus on things where they could do better. These are the guys who worked on the remaster. Yep. EA Europe. Localization. BioWare Operations. Yeah, when we were doing Portal 2, there was somebody in those credits that we know personally who worked on that game. So Tancel's not wrong. Well, let me check something while we continue to watch credits, because we watch the credits in this household. The second game came out in 2010. And the third one was in 2012. Mass Effect 3 is 13 years old? Wow. Which makes Mass Effect 2 a 15-year-old game. Woo! Bring Down the Sky. That's the DLC with the asteroid. And and the Batarians. They included the credits for that in here as well, and honestly, I think it was a good move. Because honestly, you know, those guys deserve to get recognized for their work. Through Carpation, yeah. I'll come out of lurking to congratulate you for making it to the credits. Hi, Noxious! How you doing, buddy? we love our lurkers here. And everybody should totally go follow our dear friend here, who was playing Daggerfall. Talk about old games. Wow, how old is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall? That's gotta be at least a 20-year-old game at this point. Yeah, we love doing a lot of old games here. I will tonight, yes. Everybody go give Nox a follow. We love Nox here. Nox and Ari Riari were streaming together the other night. I remember I was in the lurker for that one. 29 years old. Wow. It's a 30-year-old game. Heckin'. Pardon me as I sit here and turn to dust. So old. So yes, on Tuesday we play old games. The Wayback Machine, where we play old games that are at least 10 or more years old, or are remakes of very old games. I don't like the fact that the music has stopped, so I guess I have to keep talking. Thanks, EA. The Alan Wake 2 commercials. Oh. What's that a reference to? I don't actually understand that reference. It's not just you, the game has gone completely silent. I think it's because it's like the original music was designed to be like a certain length, and now that they've added a whole bunch of extra credits for the Bring Down the Sky DLC and the remaster, there's now all of these extra credits that's now gone past the original length. So it's like the music doesn't quite go long enough now. So there's just like silence on the end. What I'm looking at is the tour guide part of the frick government. We should have bold colors. You like old games? We should play City of Heroes someday. I have an account on Homecoming. I have like 20 characters on Homecoming. I love City of Heroes. I played City of Heroes back when it was live on the Virtue server. We are a fan of City of Heroes in this house. In fact, I could actually use some friends to play on Blue Side with. Like, I have some friends who play on Red Side all the time, but it's like I could use some Blue Side friends, because don't really have many right now. Let's go to just chatting. Oh. I need to throw a switch. 1 second. There we go. Give me a minute. I'm very bad at City of Heroes, but I have a few baby characters. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to be an expert. I mean, I play the game for fun. But yes, we absolutely are City of Heroes stands here. And if you don't mind running around over on Blue Side, I need more people to play with over on Blue Side. All right. Give me a minute. I need to futz with some things here. Give me a minute. Need to update this. I'm so in love with your model, and I don't mind at all. Oh, give me just a second. Come on. Okay, there, I think it's working. And we'll go back to the other screen. Here we go. By the way, let's do a really quick shout out for Indy Derry, who is my model artist, and he's an absolute fucking rock star. Give the Sleep Magician a follow. He does great art. You are looking at his art. It is absolutely fucking adorable, and that lad needs to give himself more credit for his art. Also, fellow trans... So you are looking at art that is done by a trans man, and these layouts are done by a trans man. It's just fucking rock stars. These guys absolutely need to be given the credit they deserve because they are fucking rock stars. Let's also do a shout out for Silver Catboy, who is of course my layout artist. Give them a follow.
Trans rights.
Exactly. Exactly. New game. We're going to import a Mass Effect 1 character. May have a few old saves. Wow, look at this. Okay. I presume this one's the most recent one. We'll know if it has the purple hair. Normal combat difficulty. Autosave on. Cassandra Shepard. These are the decisions that really mattered. Ooh. Ari. Back to lurking. This model won't draw itself. Okay. Thanks for dropping in for a second and chatting, Nox. How's it going, Ari? So these are the decisions we made. Soldier. Paragon. Rex is alive. Caden Alenko is missing and is killed on Vermeer. Council was saved during the attack on the Citadel. Cancel seat went to Captain Anderson. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. What happened? What happened?
Okay. Humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat.
Oh, hi,
the
Miranda.
Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll
15-year-old game.
She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
That's the only scuff for the stream.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Good girl, good boy. Good envy. To chat and streamer as y'all identify. Yeah. Big heart to that. 1 month after the devastating attack on the Geth and the Citadel, the galactic community has struggled to rebuild, and it went by too far for me to read the whole thing. Normandy! The SR-1. Here we are.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Dr. Shock was?
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days
Presley.
searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
They shouldn't see us.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Uh-oh, somebody looked out a window. Right in the engine.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Direct hit. Shit. We're on fire. Normandy SR-1 is in bad shape.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
I love you, baby.
Aye, aye.
You autistic mess.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Jonathan got out. Liara got out. Hopefully the rest of our guys got out. Oh god, there's a huge hole in the fuselage. That's not good. Alright, everybody. This is a tutorial. It's basically a simple movement tutorial.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
This tutorial is fucking brilliant. It doesn't give you a single button prompt or anything. It just expects you to figure it out. It's very obvious what you need to do. This is the ship we were just in a little bit ago. Full cabin decompression. It's wrecked. All our shit. I also love the audio effect. It's like all you hear is the sound of your breathing and your boots on the pavement. Again, this game is very good at atmosphere. When you are in space, it feels like you're in space.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay.
I need my pilot to stay alive.
They're coming around for another attack.
These guys. Shit.
Watch the arm.
Come on, Brittle Bones boy. You are going to survive this if it kills me. We saved Joker. They carved this up like a roast. Uh-oh, we got a suit leak. And Commander Shepard went down with her ship. What a fucking way to open a game, isn't it? How's that for an opening? Alright. There's a little comic where you can review the events of the last game in case you weren't immediately previously just playing the first one. But, you know, we just finished Mass Effect 1, so we've got the story so far. Also notice the UI color has changed from blue to sort of yellow-orange. Cutscene. Normandy has a lot of bad days.
Commander
You are
Shepard
correct.
has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Miranda. That was the imported phase? Interesting. It definitely did not import the original. But that's okay. All the preferences were at least correct. Fortunately, I still have the code. Let me try that. Yes, the massive... The Normandy has a lot of bad days. Ugh. Paste. Nah, it's not correct either. Alright, we're gonna need to do some work here. I don't really have an issue with this, except for the color, because we had our, clear that the import did not work. See if we can recreate our girl. I look about right. What do you think, Cat and Bose? Notice one thing is very obviously missing here. You have no scars selections. That's actually going to become kind of important. There's kind of a lore reason for that. Now, you do have a chance here, if you want, to change specialization. Because, you know, in lore, you know, Commander Shepard is being rebuilt from the ground up. You can't actually change your combat specialization. Infiltrator is a tech class with an actual stealth system and a sniper rifle. Vanguard actually has this interesting biotic mechanic where you literally slam yourself into things for a huge burst of damage, and then you stay in melee and fight things in melee with biotics, which is actually very cool and one of the most effective ways to play the game. Sentinel, sort of a tech mix. Adept is sort of a biotics mix, and Engineer is just pure. Just, you are the engineering section. You are the engineer. But for the sake of this playthrough, we are playing Soldier Ship. Now, something else to keep in mind is we just fought a big bad villain at the end of the first game who was cybernetically augmented. Well, guess what we are now? I love the construction of this story. Alright, because of achievements, we have some options for some cool stuff. We can pick pretty much any of these as an extra bonus power. I like having a backup to my basic shield, and I'm actually going to take a biotic power. So our soldier's going to have a biotic ability. Barrier, which is a shield. Here we go.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Miranda.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
What the fuck?
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Now.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try hold
big change in the combat system. We are still in the tutorial, believe it or not, because now we're doing a combat tutorial. Now, instead of...
Vault over the barricade and keep moving.
Instead of weapons not using ammo, there is now an ammo mechanic. Okay, what do we got here? Adrenaline rush. Ammo type.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Enemies now drop thermal clips. That's your ammo. Because basically they're coolant for the pistols.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
And you've got a limit to how much of the coolant clips that you can carry. So it's a complete change in how the combat mechanic works. Who the hell are these guys?
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
New mechanic.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Heavy weapons. You have a limited amount of ammo for them. They can clear large groups.
Hurry, get to the door. Run.
Or really big enemies.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you.
Which means they can...
I've got them closing in on my position.
Which means they can throw bigger stuff at you. Let's look around.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
We are now partially cybernetic. Money.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
A little bit of back lore there. Look out, Bucky.
Hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
That's a big mech.
Hostile! Get over here. Shut up. Tag! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Agreed.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Basic squad mechanics. You now have a companion. gonna target one, and we're gonna use a pulse.
Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What do you mean, cloning?
Oh, that's the same conversation.
I don't know the detail, but you're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
We missed 2 years.
Best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Do you know anything about this attack?
That was the same one.
Behind it?
I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Good.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
All right, let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right. Save. All right. Twitch wants its pound of flesh, so we're gonna take a little 3-minute break. So we're gonna set 3-minute timer. Be right back. of like it when the lights go down. That doesn't fill me with warm fuzzies.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I miss Liara.
Force casualty.
Wilson, find us another
headshot.
route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
What are you doing in the server room?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Interesting.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
Using
Hopefully there's enough to get him up
Metagel
moving
and first
again.
aid.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
And using the ability that applies it. Again, this is a tutorial.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Everybody's really quick to throw blame around here.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
We're very, very quick to throw blame around.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
An overload canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Come on, get into cover. There we go. Okay, you have an overload. There we go.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Nice big explosion.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds familiar.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butt.
extra metagel.
They've seen us.
Firing.
You guys are a lot of help. Yeah. Come on. Let me go around the corner. Shuttles. Another computer in here. Credits.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Well, I mean, it helps being deep frozen. Wherever we crashed, it must have been cold as hell.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Now we get to ask some questions.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Why?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Welcome to Mass Effect 2. That's effectively the end of the tutorial.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Ah. Kronos Station.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
So, you're now wearing a single outfit. You can actually customize what it looks like. Because, you know, going around in the bright pink armor was not exactly most people's favorite part of the game, you know? You can do a little bit of customization. Bright pink is my fave. I don't really have pink, but I do have something kind of purple. Ah, holograms. Lovely.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe.
You were an Alliance
you and I are on
Black
the same
Ops.
side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Yes, purple and pronouns.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay, I got a lot of fucking questions.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
That's an interesting note. It was the Human Alliance fleet that blew the fucking shit out of Sovereign in the Battle of the Citadel, as we just saw.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Hundreds of thousands. No, what?
Yeah,
I don't know why
one.
they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Not exactly on what we would consider the good guys' side of the law. But we also don't really have a whole lot of other options right now. This is the new talent point system. As you can see, it's a lot simpler than before, and you know, people have given it some criticism because of that. Honestly, I think it just sort of focuses the game where it needs to be. You have actual loading screens instead of elevator rides.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second-guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Fair. And instead of the Mako, we have these shuttles, which are essentially VTOL. which is going to be our mainstay going forward, so no more roaming around 1 square mile of a planet's surface with a Mako. And remember, everybody hated the Mako. Everybody hated it. Alright. Got out of guns now.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Still using CFLs in the 22nd century.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
He goes.
Nice. Make activity.
Shoot them before they take out the shield. There we go. One less.
Miss. Up to Daisy, Jacob. And the new hacking mechanic. No more Frogger. Now we have a memory game.
Hostiles!
Here we go.
Sabotage.
You did indeed. Hello.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Ellie?
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally.
I didn't have a
Cerberus
choice.
spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Let's work together.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Good to be back.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We're compromised. Here we go.
Use overload on them.
There we go.
Target down.
Oh, more.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Bitch. Thank you. They love coming up and exploding on top of me.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Understood.
Jacob and Miranda are quote-unquote henchmen. Poor Quarians. Remember what I said about
heavy armor plating? Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Them throwing bigger enemies at you?
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
This is what I was talking about.
Defense systems active.
Overload will take out their shields.
Yeah, that's it. Very limited ammo on heavy weapons.
Easy enough.
Sure thing.
They're both biotics, that's all.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Clear the blast zone.
Ah, heavy weapon ammo. That would have been useful about 10 seconds ago. Oof.
We can use this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Now you have Paragon and Renegade interrupts.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Or he kept himself safely locked away inside this container.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Poor guy.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
And it demonstrates to Tali that we are still the same person.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's
It suddenly
progress.
became a raving asshole.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack there.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay, now we finally get to ask about our old team.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
That's interesting.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Good for him. I knew he saved his life for a reason.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
No, I want my girlfriend back.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
A baby! The SR2.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
You already know what we're gonna name it. It is, in a way, a character in its own right. Hey, GOOOOOOOOOOO! Thanks for the subscription. I very much appreciate it, my friend. Everybody check out GOOOOOOOOOO. Managed to make one of your streams recently. I made one of your streams recently. I had a good time. Admittedly, I kind of tuned out after your friends were making jokes about buttholes. At that point, I was sort of like, okay, I'm done. But hey, I finally caught a stream.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I don't know, they were making jokes about buttholes. I'm just sort of like, okay, I'm going to invoke my ace card at this point. It was also late. I was getting tired, but that's fine. I was just glad that I finally managed to make one of the streams.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
And this is why the Normandy SR2 is a character in her own right. My streams are always like that. Hella fair.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems.
Have a good lurk.
I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you for dropping in. So yeah, Edie, the AI that runs the Normandy. Okay, doesn't run, but observes and provides analysis. This is interesting. I'm curious where she came from. Interesting.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
She's bigger than the previous Normandy. Almost twice the mass of the original. We're gonna go and do a little tour here. And oh god, we need to change that outfit. Holy fuck, I hate that. I hate the outfit. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. We have our own room now. Okay. Casual outfit. Oh, that's gotta change. No. No. I'm kind of feeling the trans dysphoria hoodie. This feels correct. The trans dysphoria hoodie. Hey, Wolfroo. How's it going, Wolf? Good to hear from you. We finished Mass Effect 1, and we are now very early in Mass Effect 2. How's it going?
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages
administrative
and help you monitor
assistant?
the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Neck painful. I should stop being tense while playing game. Yeah, taking care of your back's important, and your neck is part of that. I recommend, like, having a comfortable chair that lets you have a headrest so that you can lean back and let it support you, because that'll help take a lot of the weight off of it. That'll help with the back and the neck pain.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
You can call me Cassandra.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Ah, yes, me and my friends, Wolf, we call that shrimping. And that's what the posture check routine is actually all about. You know, making sure that you're leaning into the chair, letting the chair support you, as opposed to punching forward towards the screen.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Let's...
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
As much as I would love to make romantic overtures, I have a girlfriend. I haven't seen her in 2 years. I should probably do something about that, but yeah.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah. Okay, let's look around.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Why is it up on deck 2? Wait, Shepard was dead the last 2 years? Mm-hmm. Right at the beginning, there was an attack on the Normandy SR-1, and the ship was destroyed. Most of the crew got out, though not all. And Shepard went down with the ship. Shepard has not been seen for 2 years. And then, today, she woke up on an operating table. She's partially cybernetically enhanced, but that was mostly part of the reconstruction project. From this sort of shadowy former Alliance Black Ops group called Cerberus. We're not really sure we trust them because, well, they were involved in some fucking shady shit in the last game, and now we're kind of being forced to work for them? Not super happy about that. Room. Also a conference room. Go down to deck 3. Designed much the same as the original game. It has sort of a similar layout.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
So, that was actually one of the first questions that they asked, was trying to figure out if there was brain damage, and fucking luckily, it would seem that the planet that we crashed onto was very cold because we were essentially in sub-zero temperatures. We were literally fell into a giant ice cube and frozen there. Somebody managed to find us and dig us out, and for some reason our corpse ended up with Cerberus. We're not really sure how that happened. We're not really sure how they managed to bring us back from the dead. All we know is they succeeded, and from everything we can tell, they haven't modified us in any way. It seems almost a little too good to be true, so we're very suspicious. Again, we're very much in the early stages of the game right now.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Jesus, you trust us enough to put your entire career in our hands. That's... oof. That's a lot. And no more alcohol for the doctor. Well, we'll see if we can find Dr. Chocola's a replacement bottle.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Okay, that's fucking legit. That is fucking legit.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
And we trust this doctor. So if we have a doctor on board that we trust with a capital T.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Very southern. Very southern Louisiana boy is our chef. I expect a good gumbo or two. Alright. So, looks like Twitch wants a couple of minutes. So we're gonna do a really quick little Twitch ad break. Let Twitch get its pound of flesh, and we will be right the heck back. New engineering. That's a lot bigger drive core.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Interesting.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Interesting. That's actually a very interesting bit of back history there in the last 2 years.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Interesting.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Fair enough.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Looks like there's a sub-deck under engineering. Not much going on down here. I bet this won't be plot relevant at any point. You can actually look down into the cargo bay. There's a shuttle already lined up. Let's go back up to the CIC.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
I'm on my way, Kelly. Still using the same sort of modified Turian design.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yes, exactly, Wolf. That Scottish accent. And his love for a good haggis. It's actually kind of an homage to Star Trek in that we have a Scottish engineer. This is an intentional homage. All right, let's head out. We got stuff to do. Now we actually have to worry about getting fuel. And there's also a planet scanning mechanic. And this is one of the things that they did in this game that everybody hated. To buy upgrades, you need raw materials by mining them.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yes, probe. Yes. And now it sort of gives you an idea. It's like, this is why the player base hated this mechanic. It's really, really boring. But it's also the exploration mechanic. And we have a new port of call. Seen the worst gameplay. Yep. We only have 2 companions right now. Do we have any replacement guns? Nope. Right at the beginning of the game. Defaults on everything.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So go to Afterlife. 2 years wasn't enough. Yeah, the name of the club being named Afterlife is, it's a very intentional reference, and I like the sort of subtle theming that they've got going on here. It's like the naming scheme is not lost on me, and the name of this place, the Omega System. Omega as in the end of the Greek alphabet. The end. We're going to Afterlife.
Shut it.
At the end.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
So we're dealing with sort of the scummy underbelly of the galaxy here.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
We've picked up our first member of our team. Somebody who puts the capital M on mercenary. So there's going to be two basic phases for this game. Recruiting a team, helping your team out with their personal quests. He can die if he bleeds out, but he was paid his bring him in alive rate, so
Come on, let me in.
Unlikely.
Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Annoyed. Go on in. Expecting inside.
Also notice the theming we got here. The club Afterlife has this sort of you're in hell kind of vibe. Again, the theming is intentional. Commander Shepard is in hell. And as somebody who's dating an Asari, I can appreciate this. This is a bop.
That's close enough.
stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Clean of what?
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Somebody likes to be dramatic.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Are we done with the perfunctory threats?
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Interesting.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I may just not tell them.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone.
Yeah?
I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
You got it.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
She said not to waste your time. And we're gonna come back for that.
Come on, let me in.
I like the deep thrummy bass. It really sets the mood.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
What can I say? I have a good friend who's Quarian. Alright. Definitely want the Maddock. Hey, some T6 FBA couplings. I know somebody who wants that. New shotgun.
This looks interesting.
What can I say? We're gonna probably pick up every upgrade we can get.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since the Prime, the initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn. The Asari Shaira, or commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Oh, ship models. I do like ship models. Sniper rifle damage.
This should come in handy.
Born. A titillating alien magazine. Alright, definitely need that one.
This might be useful.
Some more models. Do like those. Not worried about that. Oh, I remember that. That was a pre-order bonus back in the day. Now it's just on Harrod's vending console. That works.
End is not.
Repent of what, though? Again, more themes about afterlife.
There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tiloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I do have a
Fortunately,
grenade launcher.
humans are immune to the plague.
That's interesting. Really? So a plague that affects everyone but humans? Question mark? Alright, first thing I'm gonna do. Get my favorite assault rifle. Now that I finally have some gun options. Excuse me. Thank you.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Ah, the Gozu district.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
The Blue Sun, did you say? That would be them.
Good shot!
Incoming! Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Another hack mechanic.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough.
Smells fishy. Yep, absolutely,
now,
Wolf.
you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Makes you think I'm here to rob you.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Okay, so we're not the only race.
I need
There's
to find
another.
Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Metagel.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since
Interesting.
humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
there's also the Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Interesting.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I should go. Interesting.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
I think you're a little late, dude.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though.
Ooh.
Good to hear his voice.
Hello.
The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
What do we got here? Hello. Welcome in, Art Synth and Party of 15. Hey, Lemonade Prince! Art Synth? I know some of these names. Hello. Yes, fantastic game. A fantastic game. And we have a Luna, who may or may not also have a list. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Luna, did you ever find your list? I do have one today. I see. All right, let's see what we've got here. Do some shout-outs. I eat the list now. And let's not forget.
Thank you with Thaname.
Everybody follow our friends. We have some cool friends come to visit. What were you doing? Oh, a TCG card shop simulator. I've heard about that. Oh, thank you for getting your daily pedal, Luna. Oh, and a hydrate. All right, hang on a second. Oh. Ah, you got it. Welcome in, everybody. I totally am not addicted.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Gay it's gonna be. Welcome in, everybody. I am Meet the PT. I am a snow tiger druid VTuber. I play a variety of different things. I like retro games, I like MMOs, and, you know, I currently have an obsession with Satisfactory. Oh, thank you, Luna, for picking up your daily pedal. Druid, if you were an artist. I'm a poet and a writer more than anything, and I love TTRPGs. Me and some Satisfactory is also an amazing game. Absolutely. I have so much fucking fun with that game. I did a whole series on that game, heavily modded. So, we are very queer, we're very gay and very trans around here, and we love self-care. We're very big on bullying each other and taking care of each other. We're big on self-care and we're big on mutual support. If you liked that, have you played Oni? I haven't heard that one. You should drop into the Discord. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Lemonade Prince.
_Prince.
I love trans people. We love trans people here too. Unfortunately, I have to raid and run. Ark is dying for a nap. Self-care, Ark. Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to have you. Please do a heckin' self-care. Oxygen not included. Well, I hope oxygen would be included. I am also transgender people. Yes, they're actually a number. Welcome in. You're in good company. It's lovely to have you. I watched a bunch of your streams. Oh, that's a cute emoji. Thank you, Mary Kays. And Lemonade Prince. Lemona. Lemonade Pride. I like that. That is great. That is cute. I love that. Right. Big emote. Big emote. That's excellent. So we're very early in Mass Effect 2. Today we started with Mass Effect 1. We finished the game. And we have now started the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Did the first mission. And now we're kind of on the second mission. We're looking for a guy by the name of Mordin Solus, who used to be with the Solarian STG. And we're in we're in a plague zone. It's not exactly the funnest part of town. Big emotes are one of the best things Twitch added for small, medium streams in a long time. This is true. The very model of a scientist Solarian. I should go grab the video for that and drop it on the Discord. If anybody wants the information on the Discord, it's down in the About.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Unfortunately, my dear, you actually did have the plague. I'm so sorry. To avoid spoilers, that song in Mass Effect 3. I think the song is actually here in 2. But yes. Oh! Thank you, Lemonade. I like your model. I have to shout out my model artist because, okay, so this model is created by a fellow trans man. He is an absolute fucking trooper. If you can, give a follow to Indy Dairy, the sleep magician. This is his art you're looking at, and I think he did an absolutely fantastic job. Everything we're very big on queer content and queer joy. Let's use that phrase, queer joy. The layouts, for example, made by a trans person.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Gay it's gonna be. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sound effect there, Luna. How's Heidi? How's the wife? Big fan of the gay. Not actually sure what it's from. That was a request that I added because my audience requested it. Heidi's doing good. Good to hear it. Yeah, audience members can request additional blurbs. Heidi, jump scare! Hi, Heidi. Thanks for the jump scare, and thank you, Lemonade Prince, for redeeming your daily battle. How's Heidi doing? Welcome in. We are playing the adventures of space gays. Ish. Thank you for the fish. I've been listening to you while I do some research. Oh, I see. Feel free to lurk. We're very happy and we're very proud of our lurkers here. Is it gay if it's an Asari? Yes, and I'll tell you why. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. The Asari's female shape, female sounding, female voiced, probably a girl. Doesn't matter that the Asari are an all-female race. Oh? We're immune. How could we spread it? Like, we literally can't even carry it. It's not how that works. Normal difficulty.
Nice shot.
So generally, I try and play most games that I play on stream on normal difficulty. Not casual, not hard. I try and play what is the most, like, reasonable expectation of the experience. You know, the most average version of the experience. Just a heads up, game is... Oh. That is good feedback. Thank you. 1 second. Let me do some audio adjustments then. Thank you for that. I'm gonna bring the limiter down a bit. Do a little adjustment there. Only when the guns are loud. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, actually. It is nice to get some feedback on the audio level. Because it was using the same audio levels from Mass Effect 1. Yeah, it's about the same. Turn it down just a wee bit. Gotcha. All right, let's give this a try, see how this goes. I'm also keeping an eye on the line levels. But yes, we try very hard. I try to play things on normal. That way you get sort of what I would consider the average experience. sort of a typical playthrough, what most people can expect from the experience. Yeah, not on casual, not on hard, just normal. Something in the middle. Alright. Looks like there's a path forward this way through the Gozu district, and there's something over here.
I'll take it.
Not sure which way is the primary and which one's a side path. My opinion is a little controversial, but 1 was my favorite overall, 2 for story, and 3 for gameplay. I do enjoy all 3. I sort of feel like 2 was the best, but I do enjoy all 3. Ah, you're a side path. Interesting. Hello.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
2 was very good on the story side, although I would actually argue that it's like, there are 2 things about 2 that I hated. I hated the fucking flying tank that they introduced, and I hated the planet scan mechanic. Fortunately, both of those were gone by the time of the 3rd. I do think it was a good thing to get rid of the, like, exploring 1 square mile of the planet, because, like, that was annoying on a whole variety of levels. I learned something today? What did you learn today, Lemonade? And that something is that Mira and Mitha are 2 different people. Yes, we are indeed 2 different people. And I loved the landing on the planets and exploring them. You know what? That's fair. My main issue with that mechanic was it was very hard to get around on some of those planets. Now, part of the problem is the Mako, and they solved some of that. Did not love the Mako. I don't think anybody liked the Mako. I don't think anyone liked the Mako. I mean, the Mako was fun to meme about, and that was about it. It was not fun to control, and that's also part of what ruined the planet exploration mechanic.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined.
How giggly you are. Thank you, Lemonade.
Not sure where they came
I appreciate
from. Never
that.
saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready.
I also do really like head scritches.
The Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
All the little stories from randomly exploring planets added so much atmosphere to the game. I loved it. 2 was just totally missing that. I shall save up my points for head scratches. So, I actually think there's a little of that in this game. Maybe not enough. Like, one of the side stories that I really enjoyed from 1 was, the problem is, I have no idea where to look for it, and there's just so much. You could probably easily spend a long time going through every planet and exploring and getting every single thing. Like, there was one planet in Mass Effect 1 where you actually found another Prothean beacon in a little pyramid. And another one where you found, like, a memory archive of proto-humans being observed by Protheans. It was actually, there were a lot of very interesting little side stories like that. But trying to find the interesting ones and filtering them out from the really boring as hell ones is difficult for a stream. Yeah, I'd have the key to get the story. Yeah.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vortex started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
But then again, I'm old, and the first RPG was Final Fantasy 1, lol, as a kid. I think the first one that I ever played was... It was called Final Fantasy 3, but of course that's not the actual name of it. It's actually 6 in Japan, but like in America it was... Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about, Mara. 3 American, 6 Japanese. The best Final Fantasy, period. And that we agree on, Mara. We agree wholeheartedly. It was the best. The only other one that I enjoy is 14. And of course, like, I'm going to be playing that on tomorrow's stream. Died off during the SNES PlayStation era. Yeah. I am a big fan of Final Fantasy 3/6 in Japan.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah.
2 a.m. should go sleep.
On the other side of
Finish eating this banana. Self-care, Wolf.
Refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I played FF14 through 6.0, haven't gotten back on, but my account is still active. Actually played since 1.0. I mean, I do understand the burnout, but I'm still, like, very much enjoying the game. I'm probably going to be playing it tomorrow with my friend Cat and Buzz.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Yeah, I hear he was STG.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me.
After 10 years of playing every day, I needed a break. Before FF14, I played FF11 for 8 years.
Stay here.
Fair.
We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, I do understand burnout. Burnout is very real. You know, take what time you need. Yeah, the rest of us will still be there when you get there. Need to find me a better sniper rifle. Kokomo Plaza. I hear gunfire.
Charge him up! I'm wide open! Get over here!
You bet.
I miss Liara and her singularity.
I've got it.
Why they use alien doggo though? I don't know. Poor doggos. I feel sorry for the doggos. Boom. Headshot. Well, that's it for that, Animo.
Easy enough.
Get over here. He's closing fast. Good shot.
Boom. Headshot.
It seems we've crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Keep up, you two. Looks like Twitch wants to do its pound of flesh. So, what we usually do around here is we take a quick BRB. This time is specifically so that, you know, if you need to get a drink, if you need to take your meds, if you need to get a bite, you got a couple of minutes to do it while we let Twitch run the ad. So, be right back. 1 sec. Reset the clock. Okay, be right back while we let Twitch run an ad. Go to sleep. Self-care. Do a heckin' self-care, Wolf. And for everybody else, you have a good night. Wolf, you have a good night. For everybody else, we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. That way nobody misses anything. And, you know, Twitch can do its ad break. 1 sec. Thank you, Wolf. You have a good night. I appreciate that. go. Okay. Yes, I love stickers. I have a whole bunch of them on my screen. Well, not on the screen, around it.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Hostiles are cleared!
Put my gun down.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Alright.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Really? I didn't see that.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Fair.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I love cats. I miss my cats. Spiders are like cats, but smaller. I like this guy. Yeah, he's got very strong autism energy. I like it.
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
And because we got a gun there, we can check with the weapons locker. Yep. Looks like that's a good option. Ooh. I have autism too. Yes. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats, Lemonade. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go see what we can do to help. Oh. Vorcha.
Headshot!
That woke him up.
target.
Thank you.
One less.
Sure thing.
Affirmative.
A lot of them. Woo, he exploded. Oh.
Hogan on its way.
Switch guns. There we go. Oh, there's still one of them up there, but I got no line of sight on him. Did we get everybody back here? Yeah, it looks like we got everybody back here. There we are. Come on, stick your head out.
Shields are fire.
Oh. Come on, get into cover. What do we got here? Basically a memory game. Not bad, not bad. Have you played BioShock? I actually own it, but I haven't played it. I have a friend who's very into it. I do like the hacking mechanic, though. I've seen a friend stream it. The little pipe hacking mechanic is very cute. More memory games. Memory. There we go. Got two doors.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you.
Wearing a scientist uniform.
Everything.
Okay, this is a crude question, but is this the game series where you can have sex with an alien? Yep.
Incoming.
Yep, this is absolutely that. There may have been some blue alien girl butt earlier.
Nice.
Now, it doesn't show any, like, naked genitalia bits. It's mostly, like, you know, little bit of bared back and a little bit of bared blue alien butt, you know, stuff like that. But yes, this is that particular series. There was no fade to black, although there was a sort of an artful little montage. Personally, I'd call it tasteful, but also, like, Twitch TOS exists. Okay, where's that guy shooting from? I don't see him. He's on the lower level. Hi. Piss off. Alright, whoa. Somebody with heavy weapons up there. Chill out.
Night, night.
Ventilation control, that's where we need to get to. Do you? I don't think you do there, Jacob. I miss Liara and her singularity. Okay, we're looking clear. Oh, no, I still hear one. Come on. Really?
Got no.
Sit down. Come on. Oh,
Kurgan charging.
charging into a bench, apparently.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Alright, sounds good.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Interesting.
There we go.
On target.
Nice shot.
Anybody? Alright. Come on.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Yes!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay, you gotta go first. Because you're the heavy weapons guy.
Have a nice trip.
Ah, missed. Hit his gas tank.
Get over here. Let's move. Come on. Target down.
What are you doing, Miranda? Hi, Jacob. Are you helping? What? Who's hiding? Jeez, that's a lot of heavy weapons fire. See if we can do something about that.
Target down.
Are you? Really? I press X to doubt.
Overloading their systems.
Sure thing.
Understood.
You take care of the Krogan, I'll take care of the Vorcha. I think they're still having issues with that Krogan.
Can't hide from me. It's closing fast.
Have a little bit of shotgun. Bye. Bye.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Good call.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
This game came out in 2010. It is 15 years old.
How can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
The first Mass Effect game was 2007. This one was 2010,
Good
so
kid.
3 years
Good night.
later.
He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Did you get to make Shepard's hair purple? Well, I mean, I did. It was an option in the game.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working.
No, my hair is not. My hair is unfortunately very normal. It's very white. I mean, look at my hair.
Looking forward to it.
It matches my fur color. It's very white. I am a snow tigress.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
My hair is blonde. Ah, yes. You could say lemonade colored.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor.
It's like a lemonade color.
Yes,
Yeah?
very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Hang a right. It's right outside the door and to the right. Okay. We're a couple of missions in. We've collected our first couple of companions for Mass Effect 2. And we've done some shopping and picked up some new technology and a few guns. So, we're very big on self-care here, and I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to need to stop soon and actually get something to eat. So, what we're going to do is we're probably going to go visit a friend of mine. Let's see. Who's around? Well, is Nox no longer on? I was hoping Nox. Oh, Nox is still on. Yay! Okay. From a stream where the art is done by two different transmass and streamed by a trans femme to a stream where a transmasked friend was actively in the chat earlier and is currently streaming himself. Let's go visit a friend of mine. We're very big on being queer positive here. It's Curly in real life, so I don't want to rig curly hair. My model is very wavy here. Ooh, understood. Let's do a little raid message. We're going to go in there. We're going to tell Nox to take care of himself. All right. Everybody, thanks for visiting. I'm going to go and do some self-care myself. I'm starting to get hungry. It's time for dinner for me. So, tomorrow's going to be FF14, hopefully with Cat and Bows. We're probably going to do some more Heaven on High. And we'll see how far we get with that. We're going to try and get up to floor 100 on Heaven on High. Thursday, I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Friday is going to be BG3 because we're very big on tabletop games here. And we have an update on the tabletop channel that me and my trans friends run called TransXPTTRPG. We recorded our first session of the new series, and I'm currently working on editing that, so hopefully we'll get to put that up sometime soon. In the meantime, give my love to Nox. Tell him to heckin' take care of himself and do some self-care, and thank you everybody for visiting. Remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.